Okay. Let's do our little trick. Make sure everything is good for the stream. Remember, work with me now. Maybe later. Okay, that sounds good. Let's continue. Starting a bit early for the Saturday stream, but I'm happy with it. I was missing streaming all week this week. So, glad to be back. Happy to be back. And I got my snacks. So I'm gonna start with that. And starting off the stream right with a delicious conbini pancake. And some conbini coffee. Okay. So, their DLC. Then we have here for a far. Oh, we need the checklist for NPC stuff. Hold on. Okay, right. Keyboard. And quest. I think this was the post. Oh yeah, this looks like it. Wait, no, this is all DLC quest guides. Slightly different. Okay, found it. Spidoo Altus. Now getting to the channel, people calls the NPCs to enter a new phase, so explore the other directions first. Activate the horn scent. Defeat invading Fire Knight. Queeling. Queeling. IGN. Excuse me. More of a tongue twister. Yes, and forage and brew cookbook stuff. Okay. So our first challenge is gonna be over there. And I shouldn't have closed the map. That llama fight, excuse me. The llama fight was so good. Like, it was amazing how close we were a couple times. But then, like, how heal from afar just changed everything in our favor. Like, how much, Lutta survived. Like, she had half health by the time we were done with the fight. She never asked that much. Really impressed, really happy. Alright. You damn cut. Synth. Miracle worshiper invade me.
Thou shalt not evade
Yeah.
the flame of Mesmer.
Well. Look at this convenient cliff. Ow. Oh. I tossed this way, and I got hit. Hey, glad you had fun with the night rain. I haven't tried it yet. But I want to. I hear it's been getting, not really mixed reviews, but like, it's a different experience. So, and you know, when I hear about that from software or for any games that kind of has like a negative tone to it, but for FromSoft, I'm kind of excited for that. Because when they do different and new stuff, it always, I always get surprised. Like they did, like Dark Souls, and then they did something different, and that something different was called Bloodborne. And then they did something different from that, and that different thing was called Sekiro. And just like they just keep doing interesting stuff, so. Yeah.
Thou shalt not evade the
Give me your loot first. Okay. Hold on. Let me get my runes back. We'll hopefully be rude. Wait. Tell me. Wow. Wow, wait, what?
Behold, I have excised another.
That was impressive. Okay, so I can't block him when he's doing the jumping attack. I thought that was gonna be safe at least. But he drained all of my stamina and then went right into a repose. From the front, no less. Here I thought we were gonna have an easy time with this. Just because he was positioned so closely to a cliff edge. We'll get him though. Can I grip my big shield? Heavy load? No, I can't. But soon. Now we got your lootables. Got your skidoo fragments. Now the only thing we need from you is to fall off the edge of a cliff. I don't think we're asking for too much. Okay, no blocking this time. Ball rolling. Yeah. And next said I'm dead, unless I do this. Unless we get to pay that. Ooh.
Behold,
Punished me.
another cancer to thy joy.
You jerked. Well, love him jerked. Finally enough dying so much we could see all these different weather effects for the DLC. It was so funny the first time we were able to kill him last weekend. It was a complete fluke. Like we fell off the side by accident. And right at like the last frame of the death screen, as the screen was fading to black, I see him just fall down right next to me and I get the item. And I'm like, okay, that worked.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Sure. You like Mesmer? Actually, I might try something. No way. Wow, he's so fast. Even when he fell, he had no recovery and instantly punished me. Gotta say, that's not very nice. What are we missing in this kind of setup? I would try and exploit him and have him roll off the side, but... Oh, one thing we can do is... add some fire resistance. Because he's doing a bunch of fire damage.
Thou shalt not evade the
I don't think it's gonna give a big collection of, runes. So... we'll move away from the scarab for a little bit. You also switch over my shield. Fire affinity. Hey, come on. No way. Goodbye. That's all we needed. He was holding on. He was holding on for dear life. He's still yapping all the way from down there? Really? I don't like that. Okay. What's next on our checklist? Okay. Find injured forge brood. North of the Church of the Crusade. Is that where we were? Yeah. Use a warming zone on it, then reload and the area. Okay. So we are in search of a friend. Friend with many legs, or many arms. Don't know what the limit on numbers is. Or maybe it's position. You go from arms to legs and legs to arms. Do we have? We have 10 warming zones. And guys? There you go. He ain't hurt nobody. We did good things. You can go back there. And we should get another cookbook. No. What I don't know if we can do this or not is there's a fight with Dryleaf Dane where we have sort of that one-on-one duel. But I don't know if there's any edges or anything in that arena. Thank you for the sunflower. Looks a bit withered, but maybe that's for the best. Okay, now we talk to more.
welcome. Oh, this the forager brood give their thanks.
Ah. Hey, more cookbook.
Many things we have found. I, like for you, Lady Leda, things bring joy to all.
I'm kind of annoyed with, like not annoyed in like a bad way, but just like I feel kind of bad. Because from Soft Designs, NPCs like more and Onion Knight and everyone knowing live, they're so nice and wholesome and just want to help people out. And then they're like, we're gonna give them, we're gonna let the player get attached and then give them the most tragic backstory or outcome possible. It's like, why? Okay. We need another cookbook. Rank bait, something we sell that. Find an iris of isolation by killing the enemy in the bottom section of the fort of Reprimand. Okay. Alright, I think we go here. It's good news. I wasn't paying attention, but I need to see if just a regular heal is enough for me. So we've got that 70 faith. Hey, heal from afar is not gonna target me specifically. Make sure I don't alert the guards. Keep any noises to a minimum. Can't summon. Sorry, see me? Hey, goes Gilbert 1. Kinda not worth attracting the attention. But, you know. Can't do anything about the consequences now. It got that way. Where am I allowed? Some... Hey. Treasure. Treasure. Yeah, that's what I really wanted to come here for. That only gives us like 2 more resistance, but take as much as... See, why'd you have to do that? You made me deal damage. Okay, kill me. If you just wouldn't get stepped on that bad, I mean, talk to someone else about it. He's like, guys, I did it. Look at me. I got stepped on and I killed the intruder. Thankfully, I got some shoes on now. Okay, maybe less alerting the guards this time. We do need to go down there. There's a boss up there. I'm wondering how viable the death interest is right now. This is only, I think, 2 HP a second for allies. Yeah, okay, now. He's got golden eyes. Maybe. That doesn't do damage to you. Okay. The guy didn't say I need to kill an enemy down there for an eye of oculation. Ow, 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 ow. Wow. Just stuck in that combo. Tricky. I do want to explore the pit over here, but I do want to get my 30k souls. Runes, echoes. Those were, you know, that's a third of a level. Okay. So you gotta look out for Mr. Spear. Just gonna book it. They're gonna... They lootable. Surely it couldn't have consequences for me. Okay, that's a decent heal. It's more than half. They banish you. Haha! Strange only killers. Strange places. Can be summoned. No summon. It's a boss though. Took another blessing. Ooh, purple. It's like me some purple. That was whoa. Man, was just getting purple. You need to be so angry. I would share the purple, but I can't. Ooh. A golden lootable. Was pretty successful. Hey, and a new spirit summon. Very successful. And potentially a secret tunnel, secret pathway. Secret rampart. Sound like it was secret, but there's nothing here. Okay. I need to get back down. We've got a boss that we can't summon for. I'm a bit annoyed by. some great blood stains. Risky maneuver. Wow, he's really following me. Hey, and he's gone. It was funny that just single attack was tracking me so well. Please tell me you can take the ladder up here. Here he comes. Nope, doesn't look like it. He's just too eager to use that, Ash of War. Yeah, looking at you. Joey Chan. Wait, this one. You wouldn't possibly go up a second ladder, would you? This one has to do damage to him. Oh yes. The cookbook. Is he come? He is. Gotta be very careful. Okay. No damage. If he doesn't take damage from a fall from up here, I won't take damage either. There we go. That's facts. A bit disappointing. That was a really good knockoff advantage. I could see potentially getting him up there and then trying to knock him off like the other side, but that seems like a bunch of time just trying something that probably won't work. It's more just not that great that they don't allow summoning here. Okay. We were looking for another cookbook. So this says Forager Brood Cookbook 5 north of the Moor Highway. This is the Moor Highway? This is the Moor Highway south. Moor Highway through a tunnel at the north end of the lake. North end of the lake? You? On the way to the Rao base. Follow the cliffside on the right to find it? I am confused. Think we need to go here. But yeah, we got the Eye of America. 80k! Well, I think we need to use that for, what's his name's? Quest, the bowl cut guy. Quayleek and, really hard to pronounce. Are you ruins of Starfall's past? They say yes. Yes. We get this grace. And then we can get our next cookbook. I need to look up what we can craft with all this. Ooh, that's really good. So this gives us... Oh, I didn't even know that we could craft these. I thought these were always viable. What? Was this in GLC? Huh. I've been a bit of a dummy. It's happened before and it'll happen again. Ooh, but no, not swarm pot. We need the other pot. That was something else I wanted to try. I know, there's that big dragon in Kaled that gives a ton of runes. But, my summons won't fight it. But I know that there's like a cursed pot that I can use that makes summons attack a specific enemy. It does do a point of damage. But if I use it close enough to them, it will still give them the effect and not damage them. Hey, Forger Brood. Thank you. You're very kind. Those clovers. Hey, okay. Get that? You talking this link, Kenneth? On the way to Rao Base. I don't know what Rao Base is. Shut. There's so many things to do here. After finding Skadu View Cross. I haven't found that. Okay, we only need a couple more things, and then we're good to go. Oh. I'm gonna go back to Round Table and change my shield's affinity. If that invasion NPC is causing us to use all of our stamina on blocking, maybe we need to put some more points into stamina. We can use that. Okay, so we needed 104k. So this is 30. It's 60, so that gets us a level. Yeah. I don't think we need. Yeah, it's just the double moons and the swords we get from her, and we can dupe those from one of those graves. Also, I'm not gonna sell this. We gotta eat it. Nom 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 nom. You select number 2. So we're about 6,000 off. There we go. We'll be a little over. Le Bulu Age. The goal right now is to find a way to get rid of Radagon's seal. So we'll need 3 more points into health. Okay, what are our stats looking like? Fire negation is 25%. That's good. There's that flame buff incantation that we have. Okay. I want to see where this other cookbook is. Let's see. You are Forger, Brood, Cookbook 5. Cookbook 5. I'm sure the description makes sense with more context of the map. I just don't have that context. Oh, okay. So it's like this area? See how we can get over there. Let us find out. Yeah. Oh yeah, inner crafting. I think we need to make some of these. Because we'll need to take down some of the giants that we can't actually fight. There's one in the Crimson Coast, I think it is. And they drop a really good tier for us. So we need to find a way to get that for sure. I don't want to get rid of Fancy Spin. Erudition, yeah, we can get rid of you. Dry Leaf Dane. May the best man win. May the best win. There we go. It's around here. Where are you? Dry Leaf. Oh, there's a cross. Oh, there he is. Sandpole. Fashion by body. Nicholas Cross. North Ruins. This is not gonna go well. Yeah, this is sealed off. Yep. They've got projectiles too, I forgot about that. Wow. May the best person win. Well, I forced you into a corner. Hopefully we just needed to fight him to trigger the next thing of Letta's dialogue. To trigger the duel, then talk to Letta at the High Road. High Cross Road Grace. Okay. He's no slouch, give him that.
We are all utterly captivated by kindly Nicola. It is what binds us together. Oh, that man is known as Dane. He's been in the service of Nicola the Kind longer than I. He might be solemn of cheer, but is a fierce warrior nevertheless.
So I've noticed.
Dane's reluctance to speak to you is no fault of your own. We've been acquainted for quite some time, but even I am yet to hear his voice. Perhaps one day. Oh, that man, he's been in the city.
I'm exhausted that dialogue.
We've been acquainted, perhaps one day. Wondering about the horn sound, true enough? Long ago.
Yeah, I think we did this.
That aside, and in this route, they were never saint, they just happened to, but it's still a wretched shame.
Okay. Let's go get that cookbook. Cross some things off the list. So we need to go up and around, and then down. The guide still says I need to get the iris of oculation from something. But I wonder if that's for the spirit summon that we want or not. Please. Let's see. Oh wait, hold on. I'm getting too close. I almost triggered the thing. Ow. Oh, poor Torrent. Oh, I just got him in the satchel. He's fine. Okay. Let's see. Oh, hi bear. Hello to you too, bear. Iris of Grace, okay. Hopefully we don't need to kill anyone for that. Oh, there's two places. Shadow Keep, directly below the Ash of War Wall of Sparks. Take the left down from the storehouse. Okay, yeah, we don't need to kill anyone, we just need to find the item for it. That's good. And what that also means is that we can use that Eye of America and get a sweet 80k for another level in the health. Okay, maybe there's a pathway right here. I know this is where we got healed from afar. Yeah, last week's stream. Gummy worms. Yeah, there's no pathway out of here, is there? There is! Exactly what we needed. Although this is a bit dark. Okay, well I appreciate that description in that guide. That was only a bit obscure. But yeah, like I was saying, with more context it makes sense. Forge Brood. Thank you. What did you... Okay, it's a scale. That seemed odd looking. Not gonna say what it looked like. Just gonna ignore it. Okay. The NPCs were on base. What are you gonna explore the location at a time? Fluency and came in to follow the eastern side cliff. That's the closed spirit spring. You'll find rocks to break and open the spirit spring. Take that up to the cross. Alright, we need to go back here. And then we just need to go to the North Ruins, and then we are free to progress the story. Free to break people from Nicolo's grasp, his hold on their hearts. I think I need good old shackle. There's the shackle. Wait a minute. So there was a closed spirit spring. Follow North Highway, South Grace. Head out towards the encampment. And don't get abducted by the Virgin Abductors. You do be moving. Whoa, golden. Oh, bless him. You moving so much. You're missing a head. I'm just noticed that. So it says, from North Highway South Grace, head out towards the encampment. Follow the eastern cliffside around. Past the closed spirit spring, you'll find rocks to break to open the spirit spring. Here-ish? I guess. Ah. A strange interaction, but a very handy one. Alright, you birds. Be nice. I'm not here to hurt you. You are absolutely here to hurt me. Well, we can come to a truce. We can come to a truce. Alright, I know this could do. Check a rest. Ooh, upgrade our blessing. Touch the cross. Get rid of the marker. And then we can go back to the spot. Got another cross for you, buddy.
I am much obliged. I can hardly believe it. He's divested himself of his very eye.
Gee, you need your eyes.
Eye is no mere morsel of flesh. It is a vessel of soaring grace, proof of his Empyrean lineage. I wonder, does Mikola the Kind intend to sever his
Good question.
his fate as a child of the Earth Tree?
But I do not know the answer. The lore in this game is weird and complex and buried in item descriptions. I'll never forget playing the game casually for the first time and getting to Godfrey And then he does that transition where he's like, I'm gonna fight you as Horalu now. And I'm like, I have no idea who that is. But it sounds like a big moment that I should be impressed by. I just don't know, I'm sorry. Okay, so we need to find a tunnel to drop down in, to get a gesture, to complete a quest line. And we went to the wrong place. Whoops. What's that? Kind of. If he wanted a good fight, he would have let me summon. I'm just gonna say that. There are many tools for combat. And I think I could have offered a wide variety that can kill me of combatants for him. But the squabble did not permit it. Oh, I'm dead. No, my 0 runes. Will never financially recover. I've gone from 0 to 0. It's a harsh world. It's a cruel world. And yet we persist. Wave doggo. Let me be. Let me figure out what I must do. Think this is just a vantage point? Yeah, I was right there too, buddy. I think there's like a prominent thing. Like an actual tunnel that we have to go down through to get there. Maybe you? Yeah. Oh, doggo. Yo, doggos. Ow. Beast Torch, where are you? Beast Torch? Yeah, you do not respect the Beast Torch. Parks, we don't need you. Weird flame breath. Ow. It's a brief respite. Nothing here. You drop down the tunnel. Well, no, so being one from us. Oh wait, it's the drop down to go to Bonnie Village. And we ascend. Body northeast of Bonnie Village. Okay. Hey, Bonnie Village. Oh, I'll rest to get my flasks back. Can I use summon area? That's good for me. Take a purple. Hey now. Hey now. You're naked. What are you doing out here naked? What kind of village is this? I thought Crazy Town was bad. You still following me? No, you gave up. Check, maybe you didn't give up. I see you skulking around. Well, we need to get to the other side. You can do that right here. You're naked. Get out of here. Ew. Are these your teeth? Your place is in the jar. Niacin Hood itself awaits you within. For Shalins like you, this is your lot. Life where you accorded for this alone. Horrible thoughts. Being placed in a jar. Feels horrible. Okay. So Mother gesture was supposed to be northeast of that village. Maybe over there? So it's on a dead body, northeast of Bonnie Village. And it's Bonnie Village. Maybe up here? Let's check it out. Only heavy cracked font. Hefty cracked font, excuse me. Dead body. With a gesture. Ooh. Oh, Mother. There we go. So can I. We got a bunch of stuff. Let's keep exploring this way. Oh, Perfect timing. So that leads us to the next thing that we need to do, which is talk to everybody. Because now they're all outside of Mikama's charm. Whoa, bird. You need to spook me like that? Hey, that is a really bright mushroom. You know I want it. Okay. Curiosity conquered. Yeah. Can't do nothing from up here. Okay. Just gotta avoid a little bit of fire. Okay, maybe a lot of fire. Follow the path. And love the grace. Okay, we do need to go exhaust that dialogue, so let's take care of that so we don't have to worry about it. So you've talked to Letta, Hornset, Tholier, Freya, and Hansbach. Make a choice of Letta. It does not change the outcome. Wait to speak to more until after you've collected forage or brood. Good book 136. Letta.
Oh, hello. Did you feel it? Mikula the Kind's enchantment appears to have broken. But while my devotion to kindly Mikula remains unchanged, by my troth I am not so sure about the others.
Please.
Perhaps this is a blessing in disguise. I can wield my sword to cull the undeserving, those unfit to bask in tender.
She seemed really quick to betray her people, or her little group.
Right. It's time to begin ferreting out those of us who don't deserve to be at kindly Mikula's side.
I will make no suggestion.
Right. Those of us.
Right, Hornset, what's up to you, buddy?
Intriguing. What remains there to be said? Do you presume us allies even now? Though Mikula's
Of course.
truly broke,
The friends.
I must profess, the spell mattered little. Uphold his covenant, Mikula shall, and in godhood redeem our rueful clan. Then Marika and vilest Erdtree both will at last be from divinity wrenched. And surely, contented I will be. But first, clear resounds the call of vengeance. The impaled
Yeah, I guess he is just like, yeah, I'm fine with it being broken.
in vengeance for the flames. My blade.
Like, our goals were aligned, I just wanted vengeance, so anything after that is just gravy.
Revenge alone assures me peace of mind.
See?
Think not to hinder me upon my path, lest you too wish to face my
Absolutely not. Actually, I want to help you,
think
because I need help.
lest you
I think I can summon you for the hippo. Okay, we need to talk to Folier next. The poison buddy. My syrup, dude. He's got the juice.
Oh,
Hey, buddy.
are you not affected? Even with the spell broken, I'm feeling rather lost. Haunted by
I know.
memories of St. Trina. Visions,
Oh yeah, super simp.
the lure of velvety sleep. Would kindly Mikula chasten me for falling for St. Trina? while knowing that she was the discarded half. The problem is, I simply cannot help it. I would sacrifice everything just to gaze upon her one last time.
Well, you don't have anything that we need. 30k foot consumption causes immediate death if imbibed by an ordinary human.
I'm feeling rather lost, St. Trina.
Okay. You're exhausted. Dialogue-wise. Fraser. Fraser. Fraser.
Oh, there you are. Good. If you happen to see Lady Leda, tell her that I'm striking out on my own. Don't worry.
So,
I've no mind to cross any of you.
it's your bill.
The of kind Mikola remains etched into my very flesh. It's only... there's something that I must know. Kindly Mikola spoke of the vow he once made with General...
Please. Okay.
It is here the vow shall be honored. I am a Redmane. I must know the nature of the vow.
Okay.
I'll be out on my own. There's something I must... There is no need for... I will be true to my... Though I do feel a hint of regret. Lady Leda, Honorable Ansbach, and warriors like you are all of a special breed.
Well, thank you.
How glorious it would have been. Had we met in battle...
Can't we just, be buddies? Fight side by side on the battlefield and not,
I'll be out on my own.
one on one?
I'll be out on my... There's something I must...
Okay. You're good. So we need to talk to Ansbach, who's just up the road, and then we need Forge and Brood Cookbook 6. And then we can talk to War. Hey, don't throw stuff at me. And throw stuff at you. Let us speak to Ansbach.
Has discarded his great rune. The fog that
Sure did.
my aging faculties has been lifted, and follies better left forgotten haunt me once again. Once, in an attempt to free Lord Moog from his
Oh yeah.
I challenged tender Mikola,
Oh,
only to have my own heart rather artfully stolen. I knew not how weak I was. I believed that with sufficient mastery, even an Empyrean would be within reach of my blade. I could not have been more mistaken. Mikola the Kind is a monster.
it's a monster, you say.
Radiant. He wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying.
I love that line. That's such a cool and terrifying line at the same time. Where he's just like, Megalokine, like, his power is all about, like, overwhelming love. And it's absolutely terrifying, and he's a monster for it. Like, that is not what I would, associate with love, but that's a really cool take.
Righteous tarnished. Mikola the Kind makes my blood run cold. I am loath to admit it. But even at this very instant, I wish to run very far away indeed. Right, I am loath to admit it.
Okay. So now, we've done all the dialogue stuff. Right? One's like to make a choice of blood, does not change the outcome, like streak to war until Arcade collected 4 to brew 1 to 6. We have... one for 5, I believe. Key items. They have 1 through 5 and 7. think the next one is up here. On the cliffs above the church district entrance near the castle. Such cool environments. I'll admit the DLC took a bit to grow on me. Especially with the initial troubles I was having, but going through it again and knowing what to expect is, oddly enough, like, more fun than the first time around. It's weird because I feel like I really enjoy playing FromSoft games because of the exploration and finding new things. But then, some of the bosses can be frustrating with, like, the whole Rolana double moon thing just killing you if you don't know how to deal with it. But, knowing what's coming up, makes it feel, like, more enjoyable in a weird way. Like, not having the surprise anymore. Don't mind me, I'm a simple writer. Down there? No. You're telling me you've got all this stuff over here, but not a single lootable? Disappointing. Okay. I really want to get down there. Because then we can find one of the best summons of the DLC. Then I do want to switch it up after Hippo. Because Rolo has led us a victory with little challenges, some challenges here and there. But I'll say with little challenges. So I think it's time to switch it up. Let me see where this cookbook is. Shadow Keep. Oh, it's on the other side. Okay. Well, there's Hippo. Oh, sweet, we have both graces. Okay. On both summon signs. Well, Hippo's not gonna be doing fire damage, so we can take that off. We don't need no shackle. Could be a bit risky to do. Hopefully you can get this in one. This would be fun having the entire squad. Okay. You should both be in range. That's a fist. That's a shield. Swear it hasn't been that long. Neef. Always scary. You're doing some good damage. Whoa, that one went somewhere. Yeah. Oh, that's why. Is there other area where we can target the hippo one? It's gonna hurt my people. Hanson, you're not doing too great. Can they get away? Keep it up, everybody. Horn set. Oh, good save. Alright, just keep up the heals. Some of them will not land. Okay, we got Hanson back up a little bit. Okay, it's down to about... what, less than 10? Let's say? Freya, you okay? Yeah. One of the most annoying bosses in the DLC done first try. That looks like 2 levels right there. Good job, everybody. Good job, squad. I didn't get hit once. Whoa. Why are my eyes so big? Hold on. Was so shocked. I was shocked the entire fight. Wow. Okay. 2 more points. And then we'll have our last point. Look at those grace locations. Do we really not use Meritus Seal for anything? Well, Meritus Rune, excuse me. Okay, yeah, it's not for any quest. That's good to know, because that should give us another level. Status 10,000, or no, 110,413. Munch. You do some munching here. Do some slurping. Yeah, that's enough. So many runes. Whoa. Okay, that's enough of health for to replace the Scar Seal. Now we need 15 more levels. In 5 in endurance, strength, and dex. It is going to be a tall order. We're gonna get it done. Okay. The cookbook. That worked so well. I'm happy when fights go like that. Not too stressful. Just a good time. But no, we're not gonna have that kind of fight all the time, so I will be happy the times that we have it. Alright, Forger Brood should be around here. Yeah. Forge your friend. Thank you. Thank you for the book. Oh no, he left you all alone. I'm sorry.
Feel it. It's broken.
Aw.
Nicola's light is gone. But I stand tall. Together, we work.
Yeah, persevere.
For Nicola the Kind. I don't know what to do. Our mother abandoned her brood. She did not love us.
Aw.
Are her children. What should we do? Must we be sad forever?
Speak to more once you have Forger Brew 1 through 6. For the endgame consequence of Mor's choice, see near Ilum. Then we see. Mor will attack you if you tell him to put it behind him. If you tell him to remain sad forever, he dies. And if you say you don't know, he stays at the main.
I don't. Our mother. She did not. We must we be.
Okay,
Don't know
I can come back to that.
till we meet again.
Because I don't know if we actually want him to show up in the fight. Because I don't know if we can summon outside of Ansbach and Hornsent. And if we have Letta, Dryleaf Dane, Freya, and more, all fighting myself, Hornsent, and Ansbach, that's effectively a 4v2. And that is also if nothing bad happens trying to do the rest of Hornsent and Ansbach's quests. Which one of those is an invasion where we need to protect them, and I'm having flashbacks to trying to protect our samurai buddy, and that did not go well. So, we may need to make those fights easier in the end. This will be your last chance to speak to Mor. Okay, I really need to do some research to make sure I don't mess this up. If you kill, yeah, if Foliar leaves the ritual location to search for Saint Trina, Mor will not give the Black Strip any Oregano. Thanks to this word, Flare will complete Mor's quest. We recommend you obtain the Forager cookbooks and Black Syrup, then have him invade you by killing a listener to acquire his equipment earlier and exclude. Yeah. If you kill Mor when he invades, he will draw the Mor's belt bearing, Vertigus Great Shield, Vertigus Set. Yeah, put it behind you. It's made like here for black syrup. The rain said forever. I don't know more will remain where he is, although allowing you to choose another option later. This is recommended until you have the forge root compotes and black syrup. Okay, if you burn the ceiling tree without making a choice, more will remain where he is, making the last boss fight easier. So that's the last thing that we can do. Good to know. So we can make that choice much, much later. Okay, now we can finally enter the castle. Oh. We will still be entering the castle, but I do want to drain the water and see if I can get around to the other side. Thankfully, it shouldn't take too long to get to our buddy Mesmer. In the water beneath Merch's century just before the tree worship sanctum. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to get the Iris of Grace as well. And I think that requires us to drain the lake anyway. I'm gonna take that off because I'm a bit worried. I'm gonna use it by accident. Big jump. Big leap. What? Crab eggs. That too. Here we go. Masterful jumping. Where those these flaming bodies come from? If you don't do that, oh no. Oh, the gap! Well, we also need to do some stuff with Ymir. But that doesn't look like we're locked out too much of that, so we'll come back to it in a bit. But do we need a little here? There's a little. Is that a golden little? Okay. Gap conquered. Yeah, it is a golden bootable. Hey, that's really good for us. Okay, worth it. Worth the jumping. We actually wouldn't have been able to get that if we continued on the path, so the death helps out. Just a little bit. Okay. Get back here. Over here. I'm wondering who else we can get to. Wolf 10. I know we have our Mimic, but we actually haven't used in any fights yet. We just got them the +10 for the Fire Giant strategy. And that unfortunately didn't work out too well. Trying to be sneaky. Trying to not alert the guards. Jeez, that's scary looking. Okay, we need to go there to there. We can drop down here. Here we go. Sire dude. Let's see happy about that. That worked pretty well. I agreed. My insatiable greed. Frickin' deaths. You would think not having murderous bats would be a bit of a priority. Or a castle. Ow. But I guess not. I'm right. Water changed. Water drained. It's also we got bats and we got flooding in the castle. Especially in the church district, I would expect some more reverence. Some higher standards. I've been wrong before, guess I'm wrong again. Ew. Tempting grace. Okay, bats, I needed you to be one of the things that died. They gave me souls randomly. This is not the way we need to go. I'm only making this worse for myself. Or am I? So we can go here. So number 5. Take it. Church grace. You take that too. Well, pickled turtleneck. I would hope it tastes like kimchi or something. But then it's pickled meat. And I am not too sure about that. Like, I've had plenty of pickled vegetables, but not pickled meat. I would hope it's like turkey. Wow. Hey, for a seal? We don't need it necessarily. No, it's nice to have a new lootable. Ow. Wonder how urgent heal performs. Still lets me move. But then again, the height diff has saved us so many times when it comes to healing during a boss fight. Alright, we going down. We going down big time. Still going down. Wait, we're stopping. Okay. Not gonna take on this boss just yet, but I know we need the Virus of Grace that's around here. And that will let us get another summon, which I may want to use for this place. Even this statue has its head locked off. Disrespectful. Alright, Iris of Grace. Two and a golden. And another America's ruin. Look at all that money we're getting. Do we need to go this way? Okay. It's the same level of danger even with the water gone. Or actually, there's some survivability. Just enemies. See if we could sneak past the guard one more time. Actually, we're also at another level again. Pretty impressive. Your passive income strategy of just exploring and having random enemies fall to their death. I'll take it. All this is also practice for a jump king. That was recommended by a friend to try on stream. So we've got that in the queue. It's a matter of when we want to give it a try. If I've heard, it does have only the slightest amount of frustration to it. But it also seems like something where it's like, the jumping is so well tuned that it's, you know, it's part of the game. It's not something like getting over it, where it almost seems like designed to be frustrating. Oh, okay.
Mother to us all, favor me with thy grace. I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all.
Okay, I think we get this guy as a summon if we,
So please,
give the
grant me
grace.
leave me with my solitary light.
Iris of Grace, which we have in our key items somewhere. I'm sure we had it.
Queen Marika, take not from me.
Iris of Grace.
Queen Marika, dearest mother.
You gotta work on your outfit.
Who would trespass upon thy peace, as decreed by the grace of gold.
Like,
No
the arm is cool,
thy sanctity impels.
but you gotta shave, you gotta get a new haircut. Okay, required. You may use that on the skidoo tree. Skidoo tree avatar. Okay. Sneak around just a little. You have a purple. Ooh. Delicious purple. Can I knock you down? Did you get back up again? The Chumbawamba strategy? What? You don't get your items, though. Just a bit sad. Yeah. There's a part of me that wants to do some off-stream farming for an item. But I don't know how well that would go over. Like, coming back to a stream and having a really rare item equipped. She's like, trust me, no, I didn't cheat, I didn't add to the game. But there's that helmet that those, dancer people have. The ones that do that really weird, crab. It gives 5 dex. But it reduces, flask, usage. Then I could really go for some dex. Okay, there. I don't think we actually need to go this way. Because we wanted to try and find the way out of here. To go around and get that, really powerful summon. It's pretty much that in Golem. So I think that's gonna be really useful. I think I've seen people use it for the Consort Radon fight. No alerting taking place. Good. I think that's the way out. Right there. Okay. I'm just gonna get through the bats again. And hope that I'm right. Wow, what the collision! It's taking me for a ride. Aw, you... You as in me. I'm so panicked by the bat, I forgot about the gap. I unlocked it, but... I forgot that means it's city back here. Okay. Slight detour. Yeah, we did that heroes. We're empowering it to its whole 50k. Okay. No, we can't get two. So what would be the biggest benefit that we could level up? We could do Dex next for casting, but we could also do Endurance to use our bigger shield. And I kinda wanna do the bigger shield just so we can block hits with higher resistance. Simply run from the Fire Knight. Simply run from the other Fire Knight. No. Avoid getting taken for a ride again. It's a dead end. Okay. There has to be a way. Oh, nice. Out of here. That leads through the castle to this side. Oh, that's in that tall, like, rampart area, because there's that guy. I think. Still don't know. Either way, I know I'm not on the right path. But I got missiles. We got my runes, got my echoes. Status. We're pretty close. Launch. Wow, we need... What's that, 700 more? 11, 2, 3, something, something. That should do it. Okay. A long road ahead of us to get to 13 endurance. Still heavy. Medium. Okay. We're back without shoes, but we have a bigger shield. What's really more important in this playthrough? just in case. Oh no. Wait, I should have gotten the lootable. It was a message. Okay. Hey, we leveled. If we swap this out, no. Oh yeah, we still have enough. It's only 5 off though. Can we not use? Oh, yeah, we can't use the shield. We could do that. Okay. Well, we got the item we needed. Well, if we wanted, it was just another shield. Crazy area. All the specimens and everything. You keep going up. Singular ladder. Now, 10K just for that. You should have gotten his lootable. Hey. Summon upgrades. Fire Serpent. Not needed. Ooh. Ah. Okay. Got this hole in the wall. Let's see where it leads. It's a bone shard. There's so much exploration here. Oh, no more bats. Don't you be laughing. I don't want to deal with you. You're so squirrely. Injection only slightly works on you. Okay. Gotta flap for your life, my friend. Like you're not my friend. Not even close to being my friend. Oh no, oh no, we keep moving, keep. That was scary. We made it out with exactly one health point left. Oh, it felt like one health point. You seem all by your lonesome. And you're not guarding a lootable. So what are you here for? This is pretty dangerous. Yep, that's why also beautiful rejection. Just textbook play. His back is to an edge. That reject in front of him. Bookcase to the left. Where does he go? Fly against the bookcase and then towards me. Like... Science, please explain. Okay, I think we know where we need to go looting, though. Make sure you come here. Wow. Begin that passive rune income. It's taken up. So we're over there. We're fighting one of those flame knights. Then take care of this bat before you become a real problem. That's a good rejection. Oh, we have to go all the way around? Wait a minute. Ah. I'm afraid to ask why there's so many bloodstains on this ladder. Nope, I want the ladder. Okay, well, good information that we have. Wow, really? Yo, I won though. That jump back from my rejection sealed my fate. Yeah, I have to do it all over again. Well, it's not too bad. Kinda sloppy play on my part. Too many giggling. All right. Okay, you have your tantrum. I don't agree. What's up that I don't agree? I just don't like it. Just in case. If we need a little help, we got a little help. Wrong. This. What was that? That was such a good time projection, and he was just like, no. I say you're wrong. Simply jumps back. Ooh, immediately. That made this much more complicated than it needed to be. Well. Is that all we needed here? Oh, and he fell off too. You got another summon. Then we got 2 of those Fire Knights. One of them is quite special. The other unsung hero rune. I'll take that. Hey, we pretty much made back the money that we lost. Is there anything else here? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. That's where we came from. Yeah. You gotta go back to the main gate. I don't think doing stuff with Mesmer at this point is going to lock out content with the singer guy. Sounds worse than it should. Okay, that'll leave us 10k. Level up. How much strength do we need for this? Yeah, 30, and we're at 25. Let me get pants. No, we're still heavy loaded. Okay. You get there. We earning the right to equip pants again once we level up some more. Nerds. Projected up the stairs. Projected up the stairs. Projected down the stairs. Projected up the stairs. So silly. Wow, really? Wow, your recovery. My recovery. Ow. It really does feel like some of the enemy and AI is just designed like a fighting game. Where they will just be like, okay, this attack will drain your stamina. It'll be negative. So put you into a true combo. Oh yeah, what do you have to say? Well, such a thing is utterly inconceivable. They have not been abandoned. Mesmer, the son of Queen America, our Greys will never abandon her own flesh and blood. But it could. Could happen. Maybe in the lore. Okay. Sometimes it's that easy. Sometimes it's much more difficult. Yeah, there's no rejecting those guys. Not of that area. You don't hear. You don't. Sus. I think I was talking about the game needing an AI manager early on in this run. I think it has one, but just to punish the flare. Because that was beautiful. Excellent teamwork. The AI manager was like, okay, you drain that stamina, and then the other person will come in right as their shield breaks and then do damage. How did that hit me? Hey, knocked off the stairs. I really don't want to mess with these guys. Here's my lock on. Oh. Yeah, that was crazy. I would like to lock on to the enemy that's in my field of view. Nope. So we're almost to another level. But we don't have the resources on the side for it, that's for sure. But maybe we'll get some more. Hey. Supposed to fall down. Join your friends. In the watery abyss. Okay, you stomp. Then I reject. Then you fall. I was hoping that that staircase was there, and I was so glad it did not disappoint. Oh, both you are so close. Really appreciate it if either of you decide to split up. In that hit. Could be death. Could be life. Could be death. Neat. Alright, we are in a wild state right now. Oh, but we're back in the beginning. For safety. Safety, sir. I just saw one of them fall to their death. Can you be done with an attack string? Is it possible? You foolish fool. Even though it looked like my axe was buried in the ground, it just meant I had a follow-up coming. I don't want to mess with you. Maybe we got the room? No, we didn't. Okay. I'm just making up things. I'm seeing what I want to see. I'll take that room. Should be a craze around here, right? Militiamen. Yes, willing men. The tire people. So many of you. This doesn't really feel like a shortcut or like a safety passage. I'm gonna knock those people off just one more time. Just because we're pretty close to that level. Not want that level. Here we go. 116k. You stomp. Then I reject. Think we have 10k and then some 500s we can use. Then it'll be good. Well, nice. 16, 3 to 2. I meant to use too. Uh-oh. Press down when I shouldn't press up. Okay. 2 more points into endurance. Pants? Question mark? Pants. Oh, wait. Wrong pants. We are close, though. Just the loot punish. The loot block. All for a rod of fruit. How dare you bleed and poison my corpse? That's just not nice. Where's the sport in that, huh? Michelin men? Stop it. You silver pickle foulfoot. Don't mind me, Mr. Fire Knight. I said don't mind me. Yay. We made it. The other pathway. Some odd jumpable spots. More Michelin men. Wolf. And we're going down. The jar. Is this the jar factory? Whoa. Ew. Ew. And just not. Whatever you need help with. I'm sure I'm not the correct choice for it. Ooh. Water books. What is that? No, get a save from me. FD correct bot. There's a grace. Okay, so that's what we could have gotten the second one. Hey, what? What's happening? You get me out of here. Ooh. Is this where we needed to go to get to the other side? Oh, let me rest, let me rest, let me rest. Perfect. Exactly as planned. Tiny door. Think it might be. But I know there's some jerk on the other side. Oh, the switch. The switch. I don't think this is it, but, you know, close. Okay, these are all bats, not dogs. Okay. It's gonna be like this weird, yeah, rain of fire. Stop it. See, news game assignment says. That was so fast. Why? Don't. Just don't. Maybe you're done. Stop it. Alright, a bit scary. Okay, this took us up, but we needed the downward path. Wait, really? It's still aggroed onto me? Progress. And I just realized I need to reactivate the lift. Come to me, oh lift. Okay, so my plan is we're gonna spend a decent chunk of time looting. I realized it went down. That was a mistake. And so where do we need to go? Oh, it's the path around the thing. Okay. Stuck it, and then spend some time looting here. We'll get to Mesmer. And then we'll probably go back and do some NPC stuff just to mark it off. And then we'll fight him. Eh, good teamwork. Yeah, that was a cool bounce, but I'm not gonna take credit for that. Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt your reading. Nothing over here. I do really like that they're all reading from like stone tablets, but they all use fire abilities. Hey, just paying you a compliment. I think that's a really cool touch. Okay. Wow. Oh, I knew it was coming. I pressed circle. I swear I pressed circle. Good punish. Gotta give credit where credit is due. But now we know the path. The path is not getting that Fire Knight's attention. Is there anything lootable over here? No. Mm. Ow, ow, ow. Everyone be chill. I'm raiding your stone library, but it's for a good cause. What is the good cause, you might ask? Well, it's me. Hey, that's really good for us. And now we gotta do this all over again. What are you, old man? Old man, what are you doing? Save to heal. Go better way. Death? Question mark? Solitary lootable? Oh, you already seen me. Well, I was right about death. Really cool armor, though. I wish you could dye it. That would be so cool. You know, the orthodox path, but it worked out. It's 9k, it's a 10th of a level, but I'm not gonna scoff at that amount. Should be defending the inside, and we have to aggro this Fahrenheit just to check. Nope. Shouldn't have done it. Leave it over here before we ascend on the feet. Oh, wait. Okay. Feet ascension time. Enough. All right. Progress. No blessing club. Did we need to do anything with Ansbach at this point? Use a prayer room key, yeah, straight to your mirror. Oh, we can do Petrus and stuff night. Petrus and night stuff now. No tennis. You summon sign from between the horns and choose the letter will provide you with a unique talisman or you can time for reflection. It's always will provide you with a unique answer or but will lock you out of Letta's future interactions with Ansbach. If you do not choose either, the fight doesn't happen. See, did we mess up? We're at a bit of a junction. Actually, I need a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I just realized how weird it looked having both my avatar and my character just staring dead center of the screen while I was AFK. I should do this. This should be the next scene. The next view when I'm just when I need to re-up my water. Perfect. Okay. She said Letta will provide you with unique talisman. When you talk to her, choosing hindsight will provide you with unique extra reward. Okay. Let me see. Horn scent. You take horn scent sign against Letta. Onswak fights against Letta. Shadow Keep. Interesting. Okay. So it's interesting, we kind of... Do I have my date with Mesmer yet? No, but we're getting there. Yeah, he's going to... I know that... Fight is all dark, and then as soon as we get in, he lights all the candles. It's very romantic, but then turns from romantic into, a big fight. So, you know, not ideal. I appreciate the initial effort. And welcome. Oh, bats. Let's see. Okay, we keep exploring. I think we need to find Ron's book and do his thing. Excuse me, fireballs. My greed. Oh, my greed. Nah. See, this is what's keeping us from the date with Mesmer. All these random people poking me. All these random people throwing fireballs at me. It's not appreciated. And almost fell off. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Hold up. Hold up. Did I reject you? You don't handle rejection quite well. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Oh no. My hubris, my pride. Okay. Sure, get rejected down the stairs. There we go. I'll always be impressed by the angle that rejection sends enemies flying. Impressed is the nicest way I can put it. You three. Out of here. Fruit. Purple. Hey, we needed that scroll. Entirely gonna need those holy proof pickled livers when we get to Consort Radon on his holy damage. But again, like, that's... I was talking about that earlier, it's like, I've had pickled vegetables, but pickled meat, pickled livers? I'm skeptic. Not sure how that would taste. Especially a liver. In fact, this is the longest grab animation. Hold up. Let me grab this. Okay, that bat is not giving up. But neither am I. Oh no. I know. Everything wants to hurt me, and I'm not a fan of it. Ooh, brace. Ow.
Let me see. Fickle, fidgety.
Okay. New checkpoint. More progress. We need to rotate the suspended bodies. Ow. Get away from me. Trying to make progress and you're making it so difficult. Ah, I fell. Whoa, but I fell to a room with new lootables. And I think we found the switch we needed. Yes, we did. Phew. Horrible timing. Okay. Finding more progress as we go. Bit by bit. Moment by moment. Death by death. And find our way.
Now, Freya. Don't let it rile you up. Take it slow. Take it slow.
Okay, we are... Ooh, we are close.
Will I ever make sense of this symbol?
Oh, there's this knight that's in the way. Ow! Oh, no, you don't. Protect me. Iframes. We tentacle sprint into the grace. All right. Made it here without a single problem. You know, this could do fragment. I don't see Hornson's symbol here. That's concerning. Ooh. Upgrade that blessing. I wonder if we need to trigger the fight first and then go. Then there's also that fight he has with, Letta. I hope we haven't locked ourselves out of that just yet. Lots of things to do. But that's good progress. I want to say if we can get a quick kill on Mesmer, which I am already, you know, setting myself up for not a quick kill, then we'll spend some time taking care of some side tomb or side dungeon content. Okay, speak to Ymir. After it will appear the pillar closest to the graveyard, exhaust the dialogue, and then ask Ymir about it.
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Ymir. Welcome to Messmer.
Gotta admit, his outfit's pretty good. But then when you alter it, it looks just horrendous.
Precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
The most modest offering.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin.
Oh yeah, the ruined stuff. Okay.
After sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes.
All three of them.
Fighter, are you not?
Am I the fighter? Potentially.
Is something the matter? I've given you a map to the Oh, I suppose. I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous for power, for truth.
Okay. Yeah, you've got sorceries. 26 int though. And I think we have the other one.
Oh,
Okay.
do mind you if you wouldn't want to hurt the little boy. Is something
I think we need to exhaust this.
the stars? Are you from long ago? We too.
Yep.
And yet
Okay. Exhausted dialogue. Let's go. Save. And then we can talk to his knight, which I think they said is outside. Let's see. Straight to Ymir, the cathedral. Afterwards, Drillon will appear by the pillar closest to the graveyard. I think I need a torch to find her. Yeah, there she is. Very full pose.
I've no interest in small talk.
Sound great?
Only, there is one thing I will say. Count Emir's
Very focused on her missions.
Should you cross him, you will sorely regret it. Be gone. There is nothing more to say. Be
Sound
gone.
great?
There is nothing more.
You married? Got anything to say about that?
Is something the matter? Here to squeeze another lesson out of him. Ah, you met Yulan.
Jolan.
Hope that she behaved, at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person.
Oh, that's nice.
It's no surprise her little sister, too, has a heart of gold.
He sees through her rough talk. For a nice person. That's wholesome. Wait, did we exhaust the dialogue?
Something the here to squeeze him.
Okay, we did. Okay. So that's everything for that area. We don't have enough for a level. We do... We're at the part where we can fight Mesmer. But there's also a lot of things that we need to triple check in Shadowkeep. Speak to Letta again about horn scent. Okay. But we'll lock you in of Letta's future interactions with Ansbach if you do not. Just either the fight doesn't happen. Ah, okay, I'm very glad I didn't enter the boss room because there's a note in this guide that says the summon signs will disappear once you've entered Mesmer's boss room.
Ah, there you are. I've made up the horn sense. If he were to
Mm.
point his blade at Sir Messmer or Queen Marika, perhaps it would not matter. But vengeance changes a man. And one day, his blade may turn towards Mikula the Kind. Kindly Mikula is, after all, the true golden child.
Okay.
Even if he discards every last drop of his being, his lineage will always remain. I believe the horn sense suspects what I have in mind. He never placed his full trust in me, even under the effect of kindly
The
Mikula.
plot of betrayal is developing right before our eyes.
The scent of the killer that
It's such a shame. They were all such good buddies, and then the second Mikula's charm wears off, they're just like, alright, it's a brawl. Even though they're still following Mikula.
There is only one place he will go. The Black Keep. I will follow the horn to have his river the Black Keep.
Okay. I think at this point, I'm a bit worried on what to do. Because we need to have horn scent for the fight, but we also want to have Ansbach for the fight later on. Let me do a little Google. That's an AI answer, and I don't trust it. To say both once and onto like an Elrin DLC, shouldn't you'll need to assess Hornset in the fight against Letta. You help Letta shield target up. Helping the Hornset Letta's from his chest and Ansbach remain safe. If you help Hornset, you'll miss out on Ansbach's longbow. By helping Hornset, Letta will not attack Ansbach after letting him to complete his quest line without interference. Okay. Let me triple check. Helping Ansbach is only required if Letta attacks him. If you beat Letta with Hornset, she never goes after Ansbach and Shadowkeep, and he won't need saving. So yes, you can aid Hornset and get Ansbach to join you. Ah, excellent. That's the exact answer I needed. These quest lines are so fragile. Okay. Thankfully, we can keep trying at this. And see how we do. He's summoned to assist one set. Yes, now. Might die. He's just camping the summon signs. What a jerk. And we've got another person coming in. Got it. First try.
Worthy Hornsen, I will dispose of you. Before your thirst for revenge beckons on you, I can no longer trust your word.
I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Interfere not with my business. Seven, or could your time as possibly be? I do not reckon I'm begging for help.
You've been taken in by the plight of the Hornsen.
Tell you interrupted this big attack.
Man is a compassionate being, the better of all.
Long Hornsen, fight back. She's just doing 2,000 damage to you over and over again. Now she's a poison monster. Ah. Okay, we try again. I probably need to equip the, talisman. Yeah, the Flock's talisman. Also, we can try this just to save a little bit on MP.
Worthy Hornsen, I will dispose of you. Before your thirst for revenge beckons on you,
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Given time, interfere not with my business.
Yo, Hornsen, help me, man. The attacks went right through her, too.
I do not recollect begging for help.
Don't be a tsundere now, Hornsen. I just died. For your sake. Oh, I can't use my shield. I should change that. Hold on, Hornsen, hold on.
before your thirst for revenge beckons on you, I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Given time, interfere not with my business. Seven, what could your purpose possibly be? I do not recollect begging for help.
Jeez, you gotta do something, Hornsen. There we go, there's some good bleed.
For hardly an expected.
Okay, I'm just gonna try focusing on helium. It's actually good for us. Alright, 1 cent. We're almost there. There we go. What, a third try?
A single
Not bad.
turn the tides. Unfortunate. But I will leave you be.
Take your victory dance there, buddy.
Not interfere. This is my revenge.
I am trying to help you with your revenge. Stop being a tsundere. Okay, that went a lot better than I thought it was going to go. They asked more. They let us run. That 40k. Can we use that for anything? Yeah, okay. What does rune can be used as a perk item for 40k. Yep. That's all we got. That's all we needed. And someone's trying to attack me. Good fight. Okay, so we need 118,000. We have about 40. That'll get us to 80. 100. Okay. Double up that room. Thank you, Letta. Tasty. I think that's enough. Yep. One more point into endurance. And then we're good to go. We can finally wear pants again. This definitely gives us better... Make my legs look so chunky. Well, it makes them medium bloat though. Fire. Does boost us up a little bit more. $5.5. 5.53 is the highest we've got. Well, except for those chunky legs. Look at those. They're so big. Want something more elegant. More sleek. We want that. Well, I really want to get the Great Shield version of this. But we would need to go do some highlight tree things. Okay, now we can continue with some of the quests. Speak to Ansbach on the first floor of the specimen storehouse if you have the secret rights goal. Wait to give Ansbach until after until after Mesmer. Okay. Do I have the secret right scroll? I do. Can't get we helped out $100. Yay, I'm very happy with that. Brownsmouth. Where are you, friend? Brownsmouth. On the first floor of the specimen storehouse. Yeah, on the first floor of the specimen storehouse. So yeah, I just want to mute. Hold on. Just want to check something. Computer, can you behave? I click open volume mixer. You mean open nothing? Okay. And right, you don't show Crumb. Alright. I knew there was a simple way. Like not having to use this new version of Windows. Okay, site's already muted. Let me just see. I've been for the on-spot is supposed to be. Okay, cool. I know where he is now. Excellent. Thought he was gonna be right next to the Grace, but I guess I was wrong. I've been wrong before, I'll be wrong again. So we found the answer that we needed. How? 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 Say like, that was letting me know where on-spot was. Thank you.
It's been some time. After unburdening my soul to you, I had hoped to make a fresh start. But there was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So...
Just lodge your thoughts.
quite unable
Tell me all
to
about it.
After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been
Someone absconded with his body after after someone killed him.
Surely you recall that I once served Lord Mogue as a pureblood knight, after failing him in every regard, and losing sight of my vows. I'd do anything to make amends, in whatever meager way I can.
A fault that doesn't involve getting revenge on the person that killed him.
What they possibly have in mind for Lord Mogue's remains? The implications are rather unnerving.
Okay. If you have the secret rights, we'll wait to give it to Onswak until after Mesmer. Okay. So I guess we did everything we needed to. I still want to find that pathway. It was Hornson's sign. Speak to Freya. Okay, I guess we need to talk to Freya. Ah, you're right here.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm curse upon my lack. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chat. I'm afraid I'm betruly. I'm a truly.
Okay. Dialogue exhausted. Okay, well, we're supposed to summon Hornson for this, but... Okay, there's this thing. Oh, it's in the boss arena. Great. Dark foreboding. But no, Tantalus.
Mongrel intruder.
So romantic. Snake.
That tarnished, it seemeth.
Kinda cute.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life?
How does that snake get all the way in my face and back here?
My purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
It's a crazy looking boss.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Alright, here we go. Hornson? Where are you, buddy? Dang, that's off to a bad start. Well... we did want to get that other summon, so we just need to figure out a way to get to him. It's a bit of a shame that he's in the arena, so we have to do some trickery to get around to him. Let me see. I wanted to find the big guy. Where are you, big guy? Yeah. Taylor the Goldsmith. Well, not. You two work with me. Come on. No, I don't want another ad. No take. How to get to Taylor's ruined forge. We have to go through the poison swamp thing. Oh, we're so close to finding it before. Okay. Let's go get Taylu. And we can have a big bash. We can get back to our date. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting fight. Not just from the one-shot grabs and everything, but, all the movement he does, it may cause some issues with heal from afar. Because that's what Letta was showing in that invasion fight. Like, I realized if she was moving around so much that, when I cast heal from afar on her to heal the people around her, if she moves a bunch, then the heal spell is gonna miss, and it's just gonna go off into the distance. So, a bit tricky. But it's not a perfect strategy. So I'm okay with it. Yay, made it to Raoul base. And we've run the race. Vein up? Okay. We might also have to find some more, blessings for our summons, because they've been at +5 for the longest time. So I would imagine they'd want to be at a higher level for Mesmer. Like maybe +7? Big lava goop. Smithing stones. Kinda don't need anymore unless we do some more of the mimic strategy. Ow. Yep. Okay, we're good here. Get an extra for safety. No. Doesn't look like there's anything crazy in the lava. So we're good there. More goop. More weapons we can't use. Let's see. Alright, we'll put on to that. It's all looted. Where's our spirit summon? Ah, that's so cute. He's petting him. Sorry to interrupt. Yep, Captain Rarick's shield. Bing. Bit dangerous. More boop. This way? Ah, right. Okay, cool. Wait a minute. Think I see her summon. That's a golden. Well, I think I messed it up. Like, wait, can I not undo? Hold on. Wait a minute. There's gotta be a way to undo that. I just spied the item I wanted. How? Rude. It's a bit dark. Hold on. Oh, there's a ladder. Put my hand in the fire. Yay! There's Taylor. Okay. No worries then. Then now we get to see which resources he requires for upgrading. Yeah, Ghost Glove work exactly as I thought. Okay, we can get you to +8. Let me see what key items I've got. Let's go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Hold on. You have 8? Oh, we need that bell bearing. Okay. I think +7 is still gonna be good. It's all you. It's all you.
I see.
Maybe there's a +8 that we can get in the DLC. We need 7,000 more. Hey, look at that.
I see.
We do not need 7,000 more. We need 9,500. Let me sell some sellables. Yep, yep, yep. That's more than enough. Okay, new summon on deck. Let me see where Ghost Glover 8 is in the TLC. Scorpion River Catacombs, Darklight Catacombs. Yeah, I think we did all the stuff that we could in the base game. Even falling tree roots side of Grace. With that bell bearing. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to get that because we need to go past Lieutenant. I really would like to get that though. That'd be a huge detour. It may be worth spending some time in getting it after we try Mesmer. Just because of how much that's gonna help to be able to buy plus 8s and 9s. Okay, which one is it? Yeah, right side. Okay. That was not the heal I wanted. A scary amount of damage. But they're doing okay. I missed. Heal. That's 1,000, that's pretty good. I think that was with the bleed. Oh. The flask. And oh, horn scent. Well, that heal completely missed. That one did too, okay. Good to know. Well then, if I can see Hornson's health. And there goes Hornson. Okay. Why can't I see his health? That's so odd. I can see everyone else's health in the temple site. There's gonna be some slow damage. The strategy's gonna need a little bit of work. We are healing for a ton though. Hey, face change. On like the first true attempt.
I will not suffer. A lord devoid of light.
He's such a mama's boy, Mesmer. That's why this date isn't working out well.
No, mother. Forgive me.
If you went on a date with someone and they brought up their mom this much, I think it's flags. I think it's not a good sign. As if they did this. Definitely flags. The power scaling of some Elden Ring or just from soft bosses is so funny. It's like, oh no, I removed my eyeball, therefore I'm more powerful than you could have ever imagined. Like, why was that holding you back?
Soon tarnished.
Yeah, just... Okay, that's a snake.
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of
Creepy.
abyssal serpent shorn
Ooh, gross. I think I'm healing way too often. Oh no. That was a good heal. We're learning the pattern. Right, it wasn't in range, but we'll take it anyway. Oh, wrong heal. It's twice I've done that in this fight now. Need 2 flasks left. That's not good. Yeah, definitely healing way too much. Okay, let's only heal when he gets the half. Like now. Yeah, that's perfect. Hey, I messed up.
embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
That was a good attempt. I don't know what was happening with Hornson's health. But yeah, Taylor's doing good. What do we do? This may be one of the few times where having the Blessing of the Tree is gonna be good for us. And we don't need you. Don't need you. Okay, let's go down the track. Yeah, hey. Yeah, still can't see Hornson's health. It's a good heal window. There, we got everyone buffed. Got a good bleed. Yeah, good range attack, Hornson. Nice. Wound valve. Nice. Phase 2 with most of them alive. Okay, let's go ahead and skip this. And Hornson's soon. Okay. It's a shame I can't buff from afar. Taylor's doing alright. He's getting staggered here and there. But he has enough defense that he's getting through most of the nasty stuff. And she had more damage. I think this is doable. I think this got us last time. Need that? Oh, that still healed him. Okay, good. It's a bit heal window. Heal myself by walking into it. I don't know. Taylor lives. Yeah. Another one to top you off, buddy. We're at 3/4. These range attacks are doing, yeah, over 1,000. He's just walking at Mesmer menacingly. Body slam. Nice. The Sagger knocked him out of his body slam. Oh. That's the better heal window. Beat him up. You got the Salu. We're down to the text. I'm a bit close. That was a good heal. Slow and steady. I really wish I could do more for him. Like get off another golden vow. Or buff him with Commander Standard. That was scary. Just decided to summon a random snake in my direction. Oh no. I do need to try and get in there just to heal myself. Okay, good. Ah, missed. Good hit. Good hit on Snake Swarm. Ah, you interrupted its ranged attacks. Okay, yeah, I don't have my flask. Used that long ago. Good hit, Stalu. Hold on. I don't want another Renala situation or Rolana where I have my tenue up as I kill the boss. It's really embarrassing. It's like, yay, look at this amazing kill. And then it's just me menuing. Almost there. There it is. Not too bad at all. Yeah. Good job, Taylor. Beat him up. Grind him to dust. Oh, look at all those. Got 500,000. And so ends our date. Okay. What strengths? 2 away there. Yeah, that's what we want. I'm glad you didn't have to survive all the way into the end, Hornsent, because I didn't know how alive you actually were.
We meet again, I see. Comrade in arms. Upon his end. Did you see Mesmer's face? 'Twas sublime.
Yeah, it's all snaky.
A very tangle of snakes. To think he dared call us savages.
I mean, are you really one to criticize Hornsent? Look at your face. I don't mean that as like a, as a dig, but you're saying you looked at Mesmer's face and it was full of snakes. I'm just like, I don't know, I don't know if you have room to criticize. But hey, we did it. Oh, also, we got his soul. Which I don't think we need. Just be more fuel for the levels. One delicious, delicious rooms. Yeah. Mesmer's Orb we don't need. Spear of the Impaler we don't need. Then we get 50k from you, but we don't have much else. I really want to go to Halley Tree and get some stuff taken care of there. So, let's switch this up. And switch fire off of that. Yeah. Oh wait, and we have our big shield. Okay. Got another boss that we can do. I think... Bowling. Well, Bolo's gonna be the key. I think this will be the first boss we try with our, toolkit from the DLC. With Heal from Afar. No, wrong. Where do we go? Ah, elevator. Very ornate elevator. Okay, let's hope. Yeah, we're gonna be getting the Dark Souls bug, most likely. Oh, good snipe. Can I buff you? I can't. Doesn't heal you fully, but it heals you enough. Inca. That's the knight's name. Danny. Hold on now. Oh, that's a miss. That's a hit. Good block. The guard counter. I think he blocked it again. Think you're getting beat up just a little bit. A little bit more than I'd like. I did not block that one, that's for sure. That's not the spell I wanted to cast. I just wasted so much mana. Ooh. Ah, you missed. Ooh, and you took a big hit. Good shot. That was a bit scary. Keeps targeting me and switching around. I'm just like, please. Please don't. Please keep focused on my summon. I think that still got him. Still healed him even though it was in the air, but... Wow. Good poke. Grab that attention. Ooh, don't get pancakes though. Pancakes are delicious, but not an ideal form to beat after a boss's attack. Ooh, this is... Let me get off. Oof. But heal. Oh no, Goth. Distract. Hey, every one of your attacks is missing right now, Olga. There we go. I'm missing too, so I guess I can't complain. Yeah. The other one down. And a bunch of levels. It's not a perfect strategy, but it gets the job done, I'll say that much. Okay. 2 more strength. 78. I think Mesmer gives... How much? We with +2. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Now we can use the big shield. Oh, but we're heavy loaded. Okay, so we won't use the big shield, or... we'll use the pants. And we'll use the big shield. Well, I want to try something really quick. Want to see exactly how much Mesmer is supposed to give us. So we have 50, and we don't have anything else.
Lay out your arm.
Gives 40. Okay. We do just the smallest amount of farm. Just to lock in this level. And then we get 2 really important items. Oh, I don't even have rejection. You're in rejection. There you are. Yep, that's exactly where it's supposed to be knocked back to. Okay, 5k more. Get cuts it around and get over here. I need your runes. And that just counts towards more cuts it. There we go. Don't be difficult now. There we go. 336. Yep. We gained so many levels today, it's crazy. Okay, level locked in. And now the great dash through Howling Tree to get a really good talisman and a really good bell bearing that will allow us to upgrade to +9. The scale of this is crazy. Here, we're gonna go here, there's a lootable. It's a golden lootable. Nice. So I'm a bit sad that we're not doing Holly Tree in one, like, giant stream. But at the same time, there's so many goodies that would be, left until, like, the very end of the game. And we wouldn't get much use out of it, so... It's got its pluses and minuses. I want no quarrel with you. I can't summon here. Take it all the way back. We won't. All the way forward. And easy despawn. I thought, we're supposed to have an NPC there. Guess I was wrong. You made the lootable. I farmed this place so many times on my casual playthroughs. So I'd like to think I know where all the enemies are. Nice. I didn't know if that would work or not. You can just point heal from afar at the ground, and it will give me exactly what I need. Oops. That is not where I need to drop off. Oh well. Little lights. Oof, I didn't block that doorway. Hey, more summons. Excuse me, gentlemen. Ow. Don't block me. Oh, you're blocking me. Ah, ha 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 ha. It was going so well. We almost completed it. Right at the finish line, there's a grace right behind that archway. Oh well. Those Urge 3 avatars are fairly wide. That's true, yeah. Don't worry about those items. Phew. Another golden lootable. Oh. Ew. Ow. Okay. Simply drop down here. It's happening again. I'm stuck again. We go again. We got our levels, so there's nothing much lost in these deaths anyway. Okay, go up here. Game drop down here. Is there another item? No. And let's try. He ate it. Not a problem at all. Oh, but I do need to put Flame Cleanse me back on. Stop camping the grace. Okay. The rare spell. Well, that seems good. Oh, I didn't even use Flame Protect Me on the Mesmer fight. I got it specifically for that. And we didn't even have to use it. Move leadable. Hey, Heroes Run 5. Okay. You got special person waiting at the bottom of that chasm for us. But that'll be post DLC stuff. Ow. Almost there. There we go. Oh no. Okay, I really gotta run. Need it. Oh, rest. So I get my juice back. We go this way. We go here. Do we need to drop down from the ceiling? Can't remember exactly. I think we're on the right path. Oh wait, we are not on the right path. Okay. I have to reload to get that. But we can still drop down and get our ghost clovert. Don't stab me. I said don't stab me. Oh no, that's gonna do damage. Ah, well. We know where it is. It's right there. It was right in front of us. It's all good. Simply try again. Yeah, so that's the... Oh, okay, I see where we need to go. Yeah, so there's the hole in the roof right there, right above my character's head. So we just go this way. And go up here. Sneaky rafter entrance. Oh gosh, they already see me. It's not as sneaky as I would like. They hit me out of my animation? But no, they can do that. Oh, that one. Big negation. Okay, how are we gonna do this? I already made the locals aggressive. Got it. Doesn't matter what happens now. Haha, I'll save you the time. Okay. Only other thing we can do here is get the Millennia entrance. Also didn't find out why Millicent isn't showing up here. You really need her for the Fox Talisman upgrade. It really is a beautiful place. If it wasn't for all the scarlet rot. Alright, there's Millennia. The aid of Megabla. It's most of Holly Tree taken care of. But we got 30 minutes left in our stream time. Ow. It's another thing I want to try getting over here. If I can manage it. I might not be able to. Okay. Ow. Oh, wow, that has some really good range. I know we just got done removing Radagon's source seal, and now we're equipping the other one. Instant option on the table. Ow. The blender. Okay. So now that we can buy up to plus 10, or, you know, plus 9, I can upgrade that new summon. Then I really want to try him on Rykard. And 3,500 runes. How much do I need? Probably need all of that. Also, building. Let's just. Oh, I just need that. Okay. Still gonna top the 35k. That is probably gonna be needed for just one level. So that we don't have to try and find Ghost Gold for 8 anymore.
I see.
Spirit tuning. Perfect. That was the perfect amount. Okay. Now, get these arrows off here. The only thing we could do is get the flock cells with upgrade, but again, I don't know why she's not spawning there. But let's try Rykard. Audience pathway? I think that's it. Heal from afar, golden vow. We don't need rejection, and we don't need fling clutch me, so let me get those off. Yeah. I have magic infusion on my shield still. And I have the wrong summon equipped. What we're doing? There you go. Yeah, he's gonna get staggered eventually by the lava, but nothing too crazy. Okay, damage. It's gonna be a slow fight, but that's why we have half an hour left. This is a gimmick boss after all. Ding. Get that damage. What are you backing up for, buddy? Ooh, get that headshot. Yeah. Okay. Never mind, I won't question your strategy going forward. Well, that poison is not ideal. Yeah, you slithering so much, huh? Ah, nice. I'd appreciate a bit more aggression there, Taylor. There we go. Yep, know where the silver away now. Good. Nice. Get those headshots. It's almost 1,000 damage. They will understand, right, Tart? Taylor just beat up your snake nephew. Just a little bit ago. He's coming from the whole snake family. Yeah. If I make a clip out of this, I'm definitely gonna have to speed it up, no question. Although I'm wondering what second phase is gonna look like with all the magic damage. Okay, we got a good, like, 25% off. the spacing that's giving us the biggest problem. And that's super weird that lava causes stagger buildup. But what do I know? Good. It's great bonus damage. Keep up with those range attacks, we'll be done with this in no time, Talo. Yeah. It's a bit of a gimmick boss, so it makes it a bit hard to do anything outside of using the Serpent Hunter Spear. Dang, we're getting there. Look at that. We're at half health already. Should get a transition in just a little bit. It's also really tricky is that our, most of our summons would not be able to get this close to Rykard without just instantly dying from the lava. But thankfully Talu's a special sort. Oh, you blocked my heal. Here we go. I forget, do we need to get the boss to completely, like, 0 health for the transition to happen? Thought it happened somewhere at half. Well, then this fight may last a little bit longer than I thought it would. I think it's already lasting longer than I thought it was. May have to look into getting that MP Regen Talisman. There we go. Nice punches. Alright, 30% left. Smacking him up. You got plenty of blue flasks. Just gonna be that patience game. Good punches. I'm so glad they gave him a ranged attack. If not, this would have been that much more painful of a fight. Good hits. Can't outrun him, Rykard. He was like Jason. Totally able to take his time, slowly approach. I'm really glad I didn't use my flask because that only lasts 3 minutes and this fight has lasted more than 3 minutes. The first phase is almost over, and I think second phase spawns with less health. Yeah, heal myself real quick. Okay, we're at about... Ah, you blocked me again. Still have 10 cerulean flasks to go through. Taylor, I know you're a golem, but you really need to put it into something besides first gear there, buddy. Hey, there we go. Alright, let me just get... I don't know how helpful this will be. First phase done. Don't worry. Alright, well... 50's damage is still not a lot, but... it's pretty big hits. Oh, and... my card does not spawn with depleted health, so... Maybe 1,000 damage on him. Not too bad. It's definitely gonna be a long fight. I will swap right into that. Oh, wow, he's taking a ton of damage. Still survivable. Could just be another case of a bad matchup. He's getting staggered a lot. Punch him. He's right in your face. Staggered right in his face. Oh, he's not even hitting him. Yeah, over 1,000 damage. Yeah, looking at how long this is taking, it may be a better strategy to come back with a mimic tier. Just have to figure out a way to negate all the lava stuff. They still getting some good range attacks off, but yeah, it's a struggle for him, poor guy. You have all the defense for it, you just don't have the offense. So yeah, and look at how much he's taking, that's crazy. I miss him. That's so interesting. I thought the first phase was gonna be the toughest part, but yeah, it really looks like Rykard is moving around so much that Taylor can't get in. Well, thankfully we have Mimic at +10, so we just need to figure out the stat situation. Oh well. Yeah, I think we're gonna abandon this strategy. It worked well, but not well enough. Like, this is gonna take an hour. Then we've already given Taylor 20 minutes, so... There we go. Okay. Good try, good attempt. We walked away with some knowledge. Let's go and look at upgrading that spear. I need to make sure if it's in the chest. Yeah, overall today was fantastic. Had a lot of really good wins. Got one of our big bosses out of the way. Don't need these. Ah, there you go. Super Hunter Spear. Oh yeah, I want to get rid of my shields as well. Need talismans. Definitely don't need arrows. Let's decide our fashion later. Let me see how much we have. Or what it's gonna take. Oh, it's Somber. Okay. We've been picking up a bunch of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boom! You can get all the way to +10 if we want. Glamour is the endgame, that's absolutely right. There's some enemies in here that I'm looking at, I'm just like, I know it would take hours to farm like a specific helmet, but ooh, do I want that helmet? Okay, strengthen you, probably do +9. So, need a little bit more. Okay, you made just a few more. Okay. Sound for 9. We have a bunch of those. Perfect. We'll have to do some adjustments with our stance and our armor when we get to... I'll probably do that off stream, just so I can have it ready for when we try Rykard, if we have time tomorrow. But yeah, a bit of a boring one to end today's stream on, but we had so many victories earlier today, so I'm pretty happy with it. But yeah, thanks to everyone that stopped by, everyone watching on VOD. We'll probably pick this up tomorrow, do some more DLC bosses, do some more exploring. I think the next big boss we have is, the Serpent Lady, or no, the Centipede Lady. So, we'll be doing a bunch of NPC stuff and side content, so, yeah. Thanks for stopping by, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.